Almost forgot to unmute. Hello, anyone that's here. How you all? Switch to Gun, I guess. That needs a full party. Alright. Just teleport to Ishkar. I believe I have to go to here. Yes. That is correct. Ooh, perfect. I'll just take casting because then I can put that on my retainer. Ooh, should have taken. Oh well, it's fine. I can take them out of the glamour chest, the accessories. Mistress Lavanna, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphanid wishes to word with you. Come, Mistress Lavanna, shall I show you inside the manor? Delta, there you are. Have you a moment there? Something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events that unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you'd sooner forget them. My returns against the Moa Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When he described his fearful transformation at Izala, I feared it lost him forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtal and Creole for more empirical appraisal, and full glad I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have seated us at the table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent, let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Good night. I said it before, I'll say it again. The night music in Ishgard's really nice. Just standing on air.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Come on. Okay, it's fine. It's gonna be really annoyed if Fuji Tech stopped working.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
Why did it disappear? Hold on. What is this doing? Okay, it's fixed. It just fixed itself.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, We have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
I was not expecting to see Midgard Stormer again.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over.
I knew what this music was.
And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Oh, perfect. I'm right here, so I don't even have to worry about finding where I'm supposed to go, because they put me right next to where I have to go. That's always nice. What news is Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? And take casting to place on my retainer. Here for now. And just food, so it doesn't matter what I take. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of Giovanni in advance? What I have found. Justine, come. We will have to hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Hi, Tygo. You.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You're getting a lot of voice cutscenes right now.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you, both of you.
Dang, I really need to figure out what this one's called, the song. Though I don't know, it might have already given it to me. I'd have to check it. Is the name of the music Dragon Song? Well, I assume then it will probably give it to me as a quest reward. Or I'll be able to buy it from something, which I'll look to later.
The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Yay. It's being imposed upon this manner, but you all people understand the threat we now face. It's no impositions here, Mark. To Delta and I, Ishgard is second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there's aught we can do to aid in salvation, then pray, impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be able to task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg Shade will strike, but we must assume the time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I've taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tatar that you will be escorting me to some, I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Erixriel to Zenith in the Trinimus. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best we pay a visit to Onyx Trine. You seek an advantage in the coming notification? I would consult Vidalfair. I propose this as a part of her concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her ruins, it could give grave consequence for our alliance. That apart, she might be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. So Giovanni and Four Lands, then. Oh yeah, so earlier on today, before I finished the last of the Gathering quests, which was Botanist, so now I have, like, whatever, all the script gear for the 3 Gatherers. There's stairs. Because I looked this way, but then I think I only saw the corner, so I was like, wait, that's the wrong way, but no, it's not. Oops. That is the warrior of warriors and her companion. What brings mine abode? Pray for giving your recuperation, or I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? Thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Forgot I am here. You were a guest of honor at our corners, and I failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by fires in battle, ere the great grandsire learned to crawl. The words do remind me of a night when I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to the era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Samo, and beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou know as well as I how he will answer. Her own heart remains unchanged then, a pity. What is a folly to hope I am content to die a fool? As hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vinafer. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Whatever, just take this because it doesn't matter. Alright. We zoned out for a split second and I was like, wait, why isn't the quest on the side so I can go to it? And it's like, oh wait, I just finished the quest. I have to start the next one to do it. Oops. I expected no better answer from Vinofer. I take little pleasure from having been proven right. To which seem our presence at Zenith will be ever a bit as unwelcome as I anticipated. But well, the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-conscious fools such as ourselves. Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphanid. Scout ahead if you wish, Delta. We'll still join you outside Mogholm. Yeah, I'm gonna go through this way because I'm pretty sure I remember being a lookout point that I didn't realize it was a lookout point at the time. Yep, I was right. So, slash lookout. Yeah? Why didn't it work? I have the message saying I'm at the Vista. Try again. Maybe it's the direction that I'm facing. Oh. It's the logs, sightseeing, Heaven's Ward. Oh, found Giovannia. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, there is prayer. So I suppose that would also make sense considering there's this giant thing. I suppose that would make sense. Yeah, that was it. Yep, that worked. Alright, well that's good to know. I believe I just talked to this dragon to bring me up. Yep. Also, I got really lucky when doing the gathering quests with the last one, like with them needing some legendary item or like whatever, it's the time limited resources that you can only get at certain times. I got lucky both times, only having to wait like about like less than 10 minutes both times. I got lucky. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints pale picture of the majesty. Ah, so you don't have to wait as long. I assume an in-game day is like an hour long or something. I assume an hour long. I think that, yeah, that sounds like it works out. Mm. I had heard tales that were. I just read that. So you usually won't have to wait too long, since they're split up. If you live to see which wonders, I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak when Estidian and Ysael yet walked at our side. Kubo, is that you, Delta? Oh no, it's the King Moogle. Heavens, Maga. Don't tell me you forgot my name, Kubo, after all we've been through together. At least you remember me, right? You do remember me, you know? Dang it. I can't Wait, no, it's Moglin, I think. I think it's Moglin. Right? Yeah, I don't remember a Mogcon. Ah, that's why I remember. Oh, it's Mogcon. I was like, I remember Moglin being. I remember the name Moglin coming up a lot, but that's why I thought it was Moglin. Is it Moghan? Oh, well, I'm just gonna do it. Of course I do a Moghan. Did I say it right? Please be right. Hmm. Phew, you seem to be a bit hesitant at the moment there. But I'm sure we were just finally recalling the time we can't lead our Zenith, right, Kupo? Mm-hmm. Put our shared history to one side. What brings you friends to Moghan, Kupo? Their honest with old Husfield. Well, I hope you brought your horn, Kupo. The winds, as gentle as these, are good. Loud too. Should reach the Worm's ears easily enough. That's good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We best proceed to the Zenith while the winds are our favor. Hmm. Yeah, that was unexpected. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Yep, there's. I wonder what would happen if I actually called him Moglin. Do not jump before I mount, because I remember one time I did that. I jumped, clicked my mount, and then I couldn't fly with it, so I just hit the maximum fall damage and was at 1 HP. While gathering something. Also, speaking of gathering, I also just bought all the folklore books since I had the scripts for it. Since there wasn't much else to spend scripts on. Since I got all the gear. Still gonna gather scripts because since it doesn't since they showed up ahead of time, I don't think there's gonna be any more. So I might as well keep gathering them.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Finid, please be careful with your words. Yeah, I just fucked up my glasses. So it's you speaking. Still, same to you. Please be careful with your words.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. foresaw mine intent.
What? Really?
Lis ech nit heg casmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salen monanesh. Ndai in.
Hmm. Oh.
Stapol iani nit heg. Shines iso. Al nuo fa is in an. Seth osk kom I nit heg kin an. Nosk dei gan en.
Damn, you can speak dragon.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
Mm-hmm.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back? So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the Warrior of Light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Segmon infin, ses antis ekmon, kin au ud. Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, draor in.
Just say something like that that just make me laugh like crazy. Is good. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Oh. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain.
Esgniteg, esgdir ulga an, el in an hes nesh an, esk jas ong, n on inga. Al in ulga, sma es in an. Sway in Ratatoska this die an. Slosk kin. Skorlich less
So this is gonna be a trial. 'Cause 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 I'm assuming this is trial because I'm pretty sure I've seen all the dungeons. Why aren't the Mughals acting sketch? Wait, this music at the Zenith is the same. Is also Dragon Song? Or am I just imagining things? I think I'm just imagining things. Hmm. I believe I spied a wyvern line just outside the palace. It's doubtful it's one of the children roam. His real girl spoke. Come, our friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Now, normally I would just hop on my mount, but I want to listen to the music. Bruce and I will bury the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Dark Eye now accessible. A new regular duty. So if I do it, I'll get Amaric and Alpha Node. Why is it? Oh, is it mine? No. Hold on. Oh. I was like, why is it at 250? I forgot. I had bought in the 240 gear instead of the 270, so I wasn't paying attention when I first got this. I was like, why isn't this at 270? I was pretty sure. Oh well. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it with it because then I get the extra dialogue from Amaric and Alphanid. Because there wasn't a Dragon Rider class where you just have to fly around on the back of a dragon. So many. Well, I only have 850. Let's promote work, my friends. Beyond a shadow of doubt.
Down with you!
Like a fan statue thing. Such an odd enemy. Oh, what? Okay, I was not expecting that. Yeah, I saw. Press the wrong button. use this again. The answers. By the 12, it's the chief. Tinwagland. He should be part of trial. This is as far as you go, Delta. Your Riddick Slam won't make it past me with all. What did you just say about my name? What did you little thing just say about my name? Oh no, this is like a mini. This is a mini King Mughal fight. There's no time for naps. Everyone fights, no one quits. Oh no, I cannot destroy the circle. Not Chieftain because no Chieftain because on the baddest Kupo. This is no time for naps. Kupo, everyone fights, no one quits.
Down with you!
You're supposed to attack the movers and knock them out of the circle.
What?
When he's got that circle up, you can attack the downed movers that are inside of it.
Oh.
Knock them out of it.
I assumed that was like a thing that they were healing.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't realize like that you knocked them out. I thought it was like indicating that they were about to like whatever re-battle, get back into battle.
Okay,
I didn't
there's
realize.
an indication you can knock them out of the circle at that moment.
Should probably didn't have to use Battle Lenny right there. Oh well. It'll be charged by the next boss. And then just some, whatever, what level is this? 215, so, yeah. Oh yeah, see, I just saw your chats calm down, Eric, from when he was when he kept spamming the thing that caused him to that whatever attack.
Down with you.
Yeah, I was like, is he? For a second, I was like, did he break or something? That's what the Mughals were up to. They were coming to be part of the trial. They weren't being suspicious, like sketchy.
Well, I mean, they were being sketchy.
Yeah. But not in like they were suddenly gonna be like do something to
They weren't gonna betray you.
like interfere.
You underestimate me!
I just popped into voice to give you that advice. Back to listening to stream.
Oh, and I guess we are Putting the eggs before they'd hatch. One. Got one down. That attack feels like Dragoon Fire Drive looks like an attack that should do tons of damage. The air's rare thin is high. It isn't a race, so let us pace ourselves. What is everyone attacking? I think it's this one. If I do need to, I'm thinking, if I do need to sort out my order, because I did put the, whatever, level 60 gear you get from the job quests, but I remember seeing, I forget where it is, but I know there's a exchange or something I can do to get them again, if I do end up deciding that I need space, so I know I can get rid of those.
Away with you!
Pretty sure it was an idle shine I saw, but I don't need to worry about that right now. I can worry about that when I come to a point I'm needing to remove stuff from the glamour dresser to make room for stuff. Which I have still like, I think it's 800 in total, and I'm only at like a little bit over 200.
Down with you!
Plus I'm pretty sure there is a handful of weapons that I can get rid of that I'm not really using in the glamour. This is what you don't care. One force thrown under a crest. There's one the only rock to rock. Oh, so this is I just realized this is actually a boss. Let's use that right away. Of course, it flies up right as I use it.
underestimate me.
So much for that. So much for using it at the start. Okay, it's probably gonna fly soon, so I am not gonna use the answer charge. Yep. Follow the NPCs, so I know where to go. And then now I can use Lancer Charge.
I have my pride. It ends here. It ends here.
And it's down. That creature was truly fearsome in motion. Thankfully, we managed to rein it in. Rain, like rains for a horse. What are you guys doing? God's heavens, what a majestic place. I dare say we are come to our sanctuary. You do. Some flying. Those will ever trust her. But I'm not convinced I will try thy limits. Holy Wyvern. Let's go. I need to remember to use my boosts a lot. Especially when they're only like a minute long, because a minute is a lot shorter than I think in this, because it seems a long time, but I need to remember it's not really that long. I was thinking about also spending seals on Coriol, but I don't know if it's worth it compared to the ones that I already have. I think it does heal 400, and also the wait time between the next one is 4 minutes. I mean, sure, it is probably useful, you know, because I can't even use it during. I can only time I can use it. I can't use it during while I'm in the middle of gathering. So it is useful, I guess, for if I'm trying to get collectibles for it. Oh jeez, it's just giving me tons of treasure chests. All of which are basically gonna be exchanged. I think it's this way. Nidhogg was barely no clumsy, and thus neither I. Actually fighting him. Let's go. Let's show you our power. Zoom out because there's probably going to be stuff that I need to see. Oh yeah, I was right in predicting that, understanding that. Everyone in here. Oh. Didn't realize it was gonna be a repeated attack. I should have realized that when there was like barely any damage done at all. I didn't think it was gonna be a multi-hit attack. Oops. Oh well, at least that happened early on, rather than towards the end, and I have to redo the entire fight. Then run to the center. Okay, this time, stay in it, and don't run away the moment I get the first attack. Put on words. Missile attack. Oh no, ice physics. Stop moving. Don't move. Follow that. Follow that. Good. That's done. I learned from last time with the ice. Get in here.
I have my pride.
Also, just realizing the circle indicates the hitbox I need to remember, so I don't have to be all the way up close. Alright. Yep, this is basically over. Oh, it's that side that's gonna turn to ice. Yep. I didn't really realize that last time, but like after attack, like I was like, huh, wait a minute. And then this time I paid more attention to him when he was glowing and was like, oh wait, it's only one side that glows. Therefore I should go to the side that's not glowing.
Away with you.
Did you? Great. Curious, what kind of stuff did I get? Don't dump these immediately because I need to remember I get once retainer, which I did not think of to do with the mining gear. I just instantly desynthesized it. Ooh, it's a tank gear. Yeah, looks alright. Not worth keeping though. I don't think. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a dragon skin map. I'm assuming that's one that has the small chance of getting a treasure dungeon. I think, was it 60 or 70 that you said?
Tan in Unsisnat. Swor as finan Stiskar ikin el en in an Sedgar initek Taishi S.I. Isa.
Follow. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of the great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragons, his balance, his blind spots, and was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Muggles. Oh, Kupo, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. Muglin. One with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Don't you dare insult our name. My name. Do you see how wings are kinked in my palm aches? After this job and after my lower shoulders will have to bear the load of my personal chores for a quick time. Kupo perhaps indefinitely. Yeah. Oh, sure. What? When I told you about Delta's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. You should have just kept it to yourself then, Makon. That's triple shifts for you, Makon. But, Joel, that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo, none at all.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hreysvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike. Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Here, I'll just take regular potion. an end to the song. This guard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away.
Alas, is he all in?
I must return to my city without delay.
Am I gonna get to fight while riding on the back of the dragon? Dragon riding time.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
Huh?
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg. late, Warrior of Light.
Aw. Let's end this battle.
Watan and by in. Still walking. Nal u inga. Ikinfa en. Kohes do in. Undo kai omon ikin in. Kastaga. Stajas. Skol hes son. Orsk mig in, eskja in wan I he. Dolun higin hermesh. Sroskuan inna. Is ingar Liskol Nusgar Akin Sus Ulmor.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dragon fight! The hell? Ow! Oh geez, the bridge is gone. Guy? Oh no. No! Oh. Gnostics of Faith now accessible.
That is the trial.
You know, I also want to listen to the music. Is this also the music for the trial?
It is some of the music for the trial. And this is the Dragon Song with its lyrics.
Mm-hmm. Such good. Even with the lyrics, it's still really good. Wait, so is this one gonna be this patch the end of Heavensward?
This is how things happen basically for most of here on out. The 0.3 patch is the end of the expansion's extended story.
So like the main conflict of the expansion.
Well, I mean, the main conflict of the expansion gets ended in the expansion. Then everything else gets tied up in the 0.3. And then 0.4 and 0.5 lead towards the next expansion. The only exceptions to this being A Realm Reborn, where they hadn't, gotten this down yet, and Endwalker, which served as not just the end of its own self-contained story, but how do I put this?
The end of like the first big, like overreaching story, would it be?
Yeah, this
It's like the
first
Ossian.
saga.
It's like the
Yeah,
Ossians.
the first saga.
So the Ossians
Yes.
ends with Endwalker? Would that be?
I believe the preferred community nomenclature is the story of Heidelin and Zodiark.
Mhm. Yeah, because I already know about that. Like, whatever we learned about that with Milfina.
You've learned some of it.
Well, I mean, like, learned the name, at least.
Yeah. Oh, because of my fishing adventures, I was still in French only. I was like, why does it say more than 30 minutes?
Wait, so then is then whatchamacallit? Not Daybreak. Dawnbreak.
Dawn Trail?
Dawn Trail, yeah. That's the start of the next saga then? Is that right?
It is.
Or is wait.
Mostly, kind of, yes. I mean, like, technically the start of the next, the next saga is, 6.1. Because, 6.0 is where the Title and Zodiark story ends.
Mm-hmm. I still wasn't expecting La Brea to just be gone like that in Heaven's Ward.
Yeah.
Because it's sort of like the way it sort of made him like he was like the leader of the Ossians, so...
No, that's Elidibus, and you've met Elidibus.
He's the White Cloak, right?
Yes. Though, to be fair, of the Ascians, there are, well, at your current point in time, were 3 real leaders among them. And you have not met one of those leaders yet.
Assuming that's the next expansion.
They will be met within the post-patch of Stormblood, yes. Well, they will be introduced then. I don't think... No, yeah, they are not met then. Well, I mean, technically, you do get to see them, but you know that thing you do, not even the echo thing you do, where you just... The story's like, meanwhile, at place... I think a line from Team 4-Star, I think it was from Team 4-Star, sums it up best. How did you know about the parts you weren't there for?
Oh, it just continues the music. It doesn't even cut it off. That's nice.
I did not actually know it did that.
That is so nice. apparently I somehow almost just died. Oh no, I did not mean to include blood bath. I meant to click Lancer's charge. Oh yeah, not now, but one thing I do want to do is like first, kill the ads. I'm assuming.
Yep.
One thing I do want to do is like link like where some sort of like thing to some certain attacks, some like like with the tank like invulnerability. It'd be
Do that. No, do as only Invuln and Raise are the only abilities you ever want to do that.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like just like specifically I was talking about for invulnerability. Like I wanted something like I will not fall here. Like no, I wasn't talking about like regular attacks. I was talking about like the invulnerability. It's just I was forgetting the words.
Witness awesomeness.
Whoa. Clearly do not go in those circles. Follow.
Don't stand in the big purple line of fad.
I don't. I was like, I was waiting to like click two things at once. And he's gone. Good thing I did not click the. Good thing I did not click like surge. Get out of the rest of the glowing. Get out of that, get out of that. Make sure I'm not near someone that has the giant circle. And okay, get away from everyone. Get out of the circle. Okay. Should have checked the other direction first instead of being facing the screen where everything was. Oh, get there. I was too late.
This is technically a new mark. This is the continuously hitting stack.
Yeah, that was in the in the dungeon. I don't know if you were paying attention.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this
is not an icon that was added until actually Endwalker gave.
Yeah, because I didn't realize. Oh, I'm down. No, because I remember the first. I actually lost the boss battle first. I had to restart because I didn't know it was a multi-hit one. So like I was the one that selected. So I ran away after the attack happened. And then just got spammed. It was like, oh. Is this gonna be fate? Another phase? Oh no, this is the end.
Yep.
Yep, the bridge is completely destroyed.
Guys, you're gonna need to get like at least a big plank out here, because I'm kind of stuck.
This is gonna be a ton of rocks, ton of mining that you're gonna have to do to fix this.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
Over.
Thou shalt die by my hand.
Fastness incoming.
This is not your hand, worm.
Huh.
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
They can and they will.
Fun now quickly let go of the eye.
Soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a vine of belief.
Rise! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope, my treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Throwing them together is a good idea.
It is not explained very well to you right now, but the sea of clouds there is basically capable of tearing anything apart.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least. You have my gratitude, Hresvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Ustra udin instra rare. Anhesnesh. One in nesk ik an. Keifta.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Wait, were the NPCs like always like this, or is this something that happens after the battle?
I believe that is something that has always been capable of being there.
Mm-hmm. Though his pain, I swear I sensed. But no, that past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Heroes of the hour. Alphanet seems distracted. Even out of Nidhogg's shade will beget many epic ballad. Is that implying that there's that the whatchamacallhim, the bard guy, the bard guy's gonna have an extreme one?
Yep. That's not necessarily implying directly that, but it is accurate.
Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared to find out what he did, what he does to this How he changes the battle. It was without a doubt one of your more potential victories, though I must admit it took greater joy seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your sake, had it not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Master and my own friends, as if winning Harrisfield to our cause were enough, you took it upon yourself to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true heroes they were Delta and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arm, the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of our hospitaller captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness, but as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow a process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Anlook is never long from Estinian's bedside, and send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if you have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Enema and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Delta. It would seem we are awaited at Fort Temps Manor. To go the last vigil. I guess yeah, I'll finish this quest, then I'll go to the bathroom.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn
Is that how you
knight
say your
of
name?
Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Assume it said its perk.
We just slew Nidhogg for the second time.
Again.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
You done lately?
I think the fact that he's not trying to take credit for things he didn't do is an improvement.
Okay.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition.
Or not.
Under my watchful command, the
You were saying.
struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
As soon as you try to give him credit, he immediately the next thing he says
I every time I talk, the game either explains what I just explained or does something like this.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
passively insulting.
Honorra exists solely to burn the fuck out of Amanda Lane. One of my favorite Honorra lines is, "My lord is a man of unassailable morals. One would first need to locate them to assail them."
Doubtless weary from their exertions.
Sorry, say that again because I was listening to that.
My lord is a man of unassailable morals. One would first need to locate them to assail them.
I'm assuming that was back when he was introduced.
I don't even know when he says it.
I'm assuming that's early on, though, considering it sounds like an introduction.
Quite probably. That does sound correct.
Expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts.
I do like how Alphinoid has grown over it. Like it used to be like he would have, like he would leave it to others, but now
Alphinoid used to be such a punchable little shit.
And now he has to see things for himself. Like he has to do it himself now. Like he feels like he has to do everything himself now.
In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Just leave and go to. There's the Aethernet shard. Those, my friend, what can I do to save your Ishgard? Do you seek Master Alphen? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to stay inside, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hell, I can never pronounce
Heraesvelgr.
I can never pronounce that right because the H and R next to each other. That's so hard to pronounce.
Stop being Norse words. Just stop being the way that you are, please.
Yeah. All followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom now before I continue, so I'll be right back.
I got Delta into the game. He's a precious little small bean. If you're still around, Perk, what server do you play on?
I return.
Welcome back.
Alright. Yeah. Let's talk to you. Oh, I get an Amric minion. Yep, I get the music scroll. And then what does this one look like? Wait, this is the what's his this is the
Yeah, it's Sedmont's coat.
yeah. Accept. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkens his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon. and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he had remained intense in solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever a forefront in his mind, revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. O Adventure the Alpha Node, he sees something of his lost sibling, and in the ungentle chidings of Einstein, Alpha Node had found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once. And I can well understand Alpha's affection for him. He and friend for whom I would gladly. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them all I'm on my way. I assumed it was gonna have me go there, but no, just talk to him. Quickly, Delta, we must go. Guess it's a good thing I did go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Several cutscenes. Oh no. It's gonna be a trauma again.
Only sometimes. Sometimes it is just telling you that you kind of got some long cutscenes up ahead.
Alright.
But that first one left one hell of an impression on the community. And God knows we all panic anytime we see that notification.
Like, the thing is, like, before I continue, is like, because I felt like during that, the first time, like, it felt like there was something that I should have been able to do that, like, was, like, really stressful. But then, like, with Hauscherfront's death, like, it felt like there was nothing, like, you, even if you could, like, you wouldn't be able to do anything. I don't know if that makes sense.
It does. And come Stormblood, if your character can, based on their job, intercede in a situation, you will often take precedence over whatever NPC is with you. There is even a part in Dawn Trail where you need to cook something, and if you have Culinarian leveled past I don't know what point, you will be the one to cook it. Otherwise, an NPC with you will be the one to cook it.
Well, considering my cooking is not even at level 50.
I mean, I was just kind of saying that.
Yeah, I know.
They do take into account your job a lot more often.
So, like, there will be instances, like, where if you're, like, a ranged attacker, like, you'll shoot an arrow or something.
There is an instance where that happens, yes.
Just have to hope then, whenever that happens, that I am happening to be a ranged class. Alright. Because also, like, whatever, End of Rome Reborn, that was just, like, all very stressful, but, like, Hauscherfront, like, it hurt, but, like, it hurt in a good way, if that makes sense. Yep. Alright. Here I go. Drink of water first.
Estinian.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
He has long hair. Wasn't expecting that.
He's a very pretty man.
I don't know what I was expecting him to look like. Certainly not this. But I think this is the first time you actually see his full face, right?
Yep.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
So what would happen then? Does it change if you never did Dragoon?
Probably.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Is he George Washington?
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Oh. That was Estinian.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Memoirs of Count Edwin de Fortemps Heaven's Ward.
You recognize the logo of the book?
The same as the title screen.
Yep.
Was that also the music, an alteration of the in music?
I do not know. I do not, since I am in voice, I do not have the sound of
Oh.
your stream on.
Yeah, no trauma. What?
I said, yet.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm just saying, there was a reason it was my free space on my bingo card for Dawn Trail.
I was gazing out as the sea clouds in an all too rare moment of endless when a chance to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on the dragonback. Welcome home, Delta. And it is no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely saw respite from the pressure of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our societies for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon a system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? What strange justice is it that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard as the head of the House of Lords? These questions are for me to answer. It's not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path of which I now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. Which must remember that it is not for us that we lay the groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May the towers rise proudly from the fundamental of our legacy. Their word from Captain White Cap. The Einstein has vanished from his sick room. His willful survival survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Delta, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphaned. Mistress Lavetta, shall I show you inside the manor? Spoke Sir Amric. I don't envy his new position. Scardia has chosen a new road, but one littered with the trudies of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know none better than Sir Amric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ossian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals, but we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Wake of Ishgard's road from new airship routes have been sanctioned. You can now travel to a selection of distant locals from the landing in Ishgard. Oh, that scene. Oh no. He's one of the guys from the Heroes of Darkness, right? He's the... Oh no.
Paladin.
Why is he here?
I'm certain it's only good reasons.
Thank you, Blondhead. Sir. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected then? Aye, there is nothing to concern us. aside from one overly curious mouse. Oh no. This way! Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. Do you read Lomnos yet? Or and dust the grey MSQ waits as their skies, man and dragon rise above, voices joins on, but head through child burrows beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Solo. I almost pressed that. So use you. Use. Decide, do I just continue? I don't know.
Keep it going.
No, I mean, I'm trying to decide if I should continue MSQ or say.
I think we should. You haven't unlocked. Well, I mean, you have unlocked one thing that's good for crafters and gatherers.
Oh yeah, I got one crafter to level 55 because one of the things I claimed from the gatherer quest lines happened to be the leather worker turn in, which got me to level 55 because I bought all the script gear for the gatherers, so they're the best, at least of what I know. Probably better crafting gear for it. Because I have like whatever the script gear that's item level 200 for all of my gatherers now. Except for Fisher, since since the offhand one doesn't. I'm assuming the offhand I get next time, I think, for Fisher.
The offhand comes in Stormblood.
Mm-hmm. Is there any? I'm assuming because this is also one of the places that has house area, right?
Yes, but I think what this is that crafter thing I was talking about.
Oh, there's 2 unlock quests over here. And let's take this one. I'll just take both of them. Adults, I've been awaiting your return. You see, after you helped bring an end to the Dragonstone War, we have striven to rebuild the city. And thanks to the assistance of countless craftsmen, our efforts to restore the firmament to its former glory are finally complete. In fact, House Desmond has assumed a team of masons so skilled and efficient that they were able to finish the construction of an entirely new quarter. Oh, so I guess this is the housing one. Its name is Imperium and was created to serve as a residential district for ventures across the realm. No amount of description can convey its splendor, so I've asked Tomlin to escort you there so you might see for yourself. Seek him out in the broom when you have a moment. Assuming this is gonna just tell me to go somewhere, so I'll just at least start it. Oh, this is crafting one, but it's level 60, so I'm assuming this is this the crafting one you were talking about?
Ishgardian Restoration, yep.
Well, I don't think I'll be able to do it since I don't have a level 60 crafting job. Here, I'll just extend it. This is we're going to stop for firmament reconstruction project, smallest letter that continues. Let it be known that a large-scale reconstruction worker aimed at revitalizing the Hosea Ishgard have been approved by the hosts of lords and commons. Selected as the principal sites for the project's firmament districts, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands in narrow south to contribute to reconstruction efforts regardless of birth of origin. For those skilled in gathering from the land or those adept in creating with their hands, the project's needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the firmament. Oh, well, good thing I did claim it, because then I would have had to gone back and forth. No, I cannot jump off there. Cannot jump off there. Oh, the stairs are right there. My friend, answering the call from an are you wonderful, wonderful. Wait, I know you. You're the savior of Ishgard. Are you saying you would contribute to the reconstruction project? Sure. Yes. Thank you, faithful hero. Would you help rebuild our city? We are grateful beyond words. There's just one trivial matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is required for non-Ishgard, as you see. So, as I recall, you're a warder of House Fortums, in which case perhaps an exception can be. Alas, I don't have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do, and I believe the permit can be overlooked in her case. Lord Overseer, they should grace us again. Greetings, my friend. It's been quite a while indeed. I should be surprised if you had forgotten me. I do not remember who I know. It said his name, but I don't remember who that is.
He was the one who was accused of being a heretic. And then you found the fake Inquisitor, who's the actual heretic.
Sure, I haven't forgotten you, even though I actually did. I should remember, much more has happened since first met. Not least of all the war's end and Ishgard's transformation. It feels like ages ago that you and Lord Harfront saved me from a heretic's fate. You have proven your worth to me then. Even so little did I expect you would go and save our entire nation. You are a hero to us. No amount of words can express my gratitude. Not only though your action could I begin to repay your debt? Thus I did resolve to do my profession guard, that I might honor those noble souls who risked their life and limb to protect this nation, souls such as you and Lord Halshafant. And so, when Overseer was being software restoration project, I put forth candidacy as a representative of my house. Our workshops, engineers could be put to good use, I reasoned. It was by no means unanimous, but the few saw fit to the elected office. Honored I might see the opportunity to serve the nation and to redeem House Halorant's good name. Owing to the contribution of the artisans hailing from far and wide, we have accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we are still short-handed in the area of administration, on account of which I have been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which is what brings me here. As a matter of fact, I'm about to go survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision for the firmament. If you spare a moment, may I have pleasure of your company? Well traveled you are. Your opinion would be of great interest to me. I believe folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you. In my garage, without further ado, let us take ourselves to the Jeweled Corsair. We are bound to find a diverse assortment of people there. Guess those are some more projects you're interested in peer associating more, or shall I explore myself? Fear not, the Herald will surely be able to answer questions you may have. Not yet. Because I'm assuming I'm gonna actually go in there for this other quest.
The firmament is close to being the Imperium. They're the same layout, but they are technically different zones.
No, meaning, should I go to here first?
To finish whatever you're needing to finish.
Because I have them both at the same time, but I'm not sure, because if I'm gonna have to eventually go...
Take one of them, it does not matter.
Okay. I'll just do this one first, then go in there, so I don't have to worry about loading zone. Results is reverse possible. I learned opinion from it. As survey may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh. Matilda. Well, I came here for a surprise for the watch, and what should I find but a familiar face? And if they ain't the people that you got with you, Delta, and a hard one besides, you done well for yourself. Oh, shut up. It's not what it looks like. Hey, I'm teasing. And all, and it's good to see you, my friend. What brings you here? Lidhill, your reputation precedes you. As it may be, our approval was recently passed for the restoration of the firmament. In order to build a district that best serves its residents, we would like to know what good citizens such as yourself envision. We will not share with you your thoughts. So you're the one that you pointed overseer. Well then, you won't mind if I speak freely. Well, this ain't hardly revolutionary, but I want the firmament to be a place where we can all make an honest living. Where if a man works hard enough, they can have a roof over their head and food in his belly. It might be the war is over, but a lot of us struggles continues, same as before. The sort of struggle blue bloods would never know. Remember, Ishgard don't belong only to the high and holy now. If they should prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. Almost again, but if you need a guard, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we'll come to an arrangement. Wait, that's isn't that what's his name from Hildebrand?
Rector Briardian? Probably, yeah.
It's Lord Briardian. I heard that he was traveling the realm in his capacity as a consulting inspector, but it appears he has returned to Ishgard. Like your good self, he is a troubled individual, and I should like to inquire after his opinion. Do you suppose we could beg a moment of his time? So I'm gonna turn into a Hildebrand.
No.
I'm a good inspector. So cool. Doing. Your fifth inspector. You see, you found one curable. Indeed, you could do worse. Far worse. He's insulting Hildebrand, isn't he?
Is 100% insulting Hildebrand.
Hildebrand, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Saul de Hallyrat, and I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the firmament. It is known that you are intimately familiar with all the city-states of Orzia, and I should be much obliged for your insights and your expertise. What is the one thing you believe the firmament needs most? If the district is to thrive, then it must have a thriving economy. As I've observed in my travels, the flow of goods and people is its lifeblood to a city and should be encouraged. Ishgard has been long been insular, but the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I am hopeful that ours might become a nation where no citizen leaves in want. I bid you the very best in your orders, and should you have need of my investigation powers, do not hesitate to call upon me. By your leave. If I had completed the Hildebrand, would he have recognized me? I don't know.
Probably, yeah. The fact that you haven't completed a Realm Reborn arc of Hildebrand is probably why he didn't recognize you.
Oh no. Have to choose this. Oh there, oh boy. After he's called me old so much. Oh boy. Do you notice me? Ever a pleasure to see you, old girl. This is my dear friend, Lord Francel. Helpers, your lovely sister. Has she perchance spoken to me late? Honorant, I think you need to do something.
Look, okay, there was I know it's an entirely different franchise, but there's this thing called Pokemon. Anara, you are Krogunk, and he is Brock.
Honey yet has spoken of you. I fear has not been in our conversations. Now, if I change the subject, Lord Amanalin, you will have heard that the restoration of the firmament has commenced. Is there aught that you envision for the district? When I envision, I say I have given much thought. But with the war finally coming in, what is in order of not festivities? He has made the firmament a festive place, I say, a place where all women engage all revelry each and every day. Okay, yes, we can completely disregard his input. Beg pardons, my lord, but I believe Lord Francel seeks something more specific and I dare say, constructive. No, that always comes from the heart, so I take it to heart. You have my gratitude, Lord Amanon. Always a pleasure to aid fellow man. Now then, we must be on our way. Take care, Delta, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. How about the opposite?
Do exclusively things you would not do.
First, I'll do some of my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, that's good. Facepalm. Well, I say we have spoken to the tough people. Shall we conclude the survey and review what we learned? Thank you for your presence. We were able to hear a diverse variety of opinions. Each one has merit. The question is whether visions can be made reality. No, such pessimism will not serve. I must have faith in trying my earnest best. Now then, for the talk of firmament. We haven't even seen it. Have we? Now, would you care to inspect it with me? I'll be there for a while, and so please join me. I'll lead your tunnel and by the entrance she'll show you in the district. Oh, and when you see the man, do you mind giving him this? His bone chilling work, stand there as he does, and a little something to help keep him warm. It could be easy to hand it to him, to be sure, but it would be all more warming coming from the savior of Ishgard. Well then, I shall go on ahead. See you in a firmament, my friend. Okay, so yeah, it is a good thing I did this one first, because I'm still gonna have to go there. I guess I don't know if I made it clear. This is literally exactly what I was talking about.
There are also 2 custom delivery NPCs in the firmament. I don't know if you'll have access to them yet, because they were added much later. Because very technically, the firmament is Shadowbringers content.
Ready? Leave behind the firmament. Lord was here to say he's truly too kind. Before I began working under Lord Fronzel, I had thought a little of Highborns and assumed they thought of us as commoners. But my lord not only treats everyone as equal, but shows kindness to everyone. And receives gifts from the hands of the Savior of Ishgard herself. I am touched beyond words. Thank you, my lady. I shall enjoy the wine when I find the quiet moment. Now then, I believe Lord Fronzel is expecting you in the firmament. Just say the word and I'll show you through. Assuming I will be able to complete both of them and I won't have to leave and come back in for the other one. Or nope, I am going to.
Imperium isn't the same thing as the firmament, technically.
No. Are they like two? Oh, this one's not like the. This one's like a separate area, and then the Imperium is the actual. Like.
Yeah, this was the ward that we spent time rebuilding, and then afterwards they added the housing ward of the Imperium.
Mm-hmm. Also, is this where like all the vendors that are normally in the housing districts are, and then
there are vendors in the housing districts. You can still do the Ishgardian restoration turn-ins because of like the achievements tied to them and such.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what the firmament is for now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Manling did actually get his wish. Every couple of days, there's a day dedicated to a party here.
I'm assuming that's why there's tons of balloons.
Yeah.
Here you are, Delta. I bid you welcome to the firmament. As you can see, the rebuilding itself is complete. This is but the beginning, however. We must now turn our attention to the running of the district. I'm assuming this looked different if I had actually played when it was...
Yes. Significantly. I would like you to just basically take a look at the Broom and surrounding areas and extrapolate from there.
As you can see, the rebuilding itself is complete. I just read that. We have much more to do, but speaking to people as stoked with fires and determination, I want to make the firmament thriving district where highborn and lowborn alike may live side by side in harmony. Yet I'd be lying to say the task not daunt me. There's a limit to what I can achieve, especially given House Hillerant's diminished influence. Have I come at a bad time? Count Edmond. So what do we owe the honor? Lest you forgive, I am the Count de Fortemps no more, just a retired old man. As for my presence here, Emmeline reported that Delta was in Ishgard, and I thought I would make a social call. They'll forgive my eavesdropping, but it seems the Reconstruction Project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. So I'm going to understand that other nations have established residential districts for adventurers' use. Is this true? Yes, I've heard of such places. District specifically for adventure use, where that might possess their own abode? Intriguing. The truth is our nation is divided by a gulf. While the reservation of width might go some ways towards closing the gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves, in this new age in which we live, what roles should each one play? On pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers in their independent lives. Independent lives, if we were to translate this into deferment, might it not assume a form of self-administration? It seems you have found the spark, in which case the soul man's realms have served their purpose. I shall pray for your success, Lord Francel. Your words are a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. Well, Delta, you seem occupied at present, so I will leave you with your task, but next we meet, I hope will be regaled with your recent adventures. As ever, 4 times manner is at your disposal should you need to rest. You're done talking, Francel, because I'm itching to meet your hero friend. Yes, forgive me for the wait. Delta, permit to introduce you to Ogbert, formerly an engineer of our house. He now serves as the project's chief foreman. It's thanks to his leadership on site that I'm able to focus my energies on the administrative aspects of the reconstruction. Francel told me about you. Delta, first you saved the whole bleeding nation, now you're helping us rebuild brick by brick. What can I say? It's great to have you on board. If you have any questions at work, I'll be happy to field them. Just save the tedious stuff like budget for Francel. Speaking of which, if you spare another moment, friend, I should like to consult you with some administrative matters. With little tasks demanding my time, I cannot always be present on site, but the Endor's visit often if possible. I hope to see you often too.
I think you can just look at him and be like, yeah, you used to be a Red Bill, didn't you?
Now access to an option has been added to teleport here from Foundation Aetherite. Speak with Ogbert to learn about how you may contribute to the reconstruction effort.
For the first phase of the reconstruction effort, Balmung was actually the first server to complete it. Japan got really upset at us because of this and proceeded to thrash us in every other single one of them.
So what is this? Hey, have you been to Sword Art Roll? Oh, I'm assuming.
That's to access the diadem, which is where you go to gather the items.
Let's sure that our
And I regret to inform you of something that you may want to do, but you also do not want to do. For getting 500,000 class points as all crafters and gatherers, you get a pterodactyl mount.
Wait, like XP or?
No, not XP. It's an obtuse system of what you turn in gets you some set of points. But the point is, it's a big grind. Probably one of the rarest mounts in the game because of the grind attached to it. But it is a flying dinosaur, and you could have it.
Last year, there are serious shards that are pressed across here. If you're allowing me to choose, I am Arval del Hilderoy, second son of Count Baldurin, and I've overseen our nation's expeditions to the Dynam.
The interesting thing is the diadem has been reworked. I mean, if you count its initial one, okay, let me rephrase this way. There have been 3 very distinct versions of the diadem.
It's patience. What do you film the expected in case about your visit? What do you sell? Just the meter and dies.
What you're going to want to check is the script exchange person there.
I don't really have any scripts left.
I know, but you're going to want to see what they've got for sale.
Or though you can share my knowledge, I'm afraid you cannot accept Gil. Nope. I guess there's a quest I have to.
You have. Oh yeah, you have to go do the exclamation mark that's there probably first.
Right, Delta, we're gonna let us in a little expedition is or first I want you to talk about is there's Sky Builder's board. You know what's written is for newcomers, though I reckon it never hurts to give even veterans to give a look from time to time. We try to keep a record of our progress to date that might guide going forward. Now let's talk about the work itself. The main thing we need our artisans to do is provide us with supplies. On top of that, I reckon it's clear if you speak with Pulkin over there, run along and introduce yourself to him. My lady Delta, the chief foreman mentioned you'd be helping us. I've been pleasure to explain work. Though the research effort itself is complete, we remain in need of supplies and maintenance to upkeep the firmament. The items you donate will put to use for building, inspection, and repair, as well as provide necessary services to all who call the district home. As you wish to donate can be brought to myself, feel free to ask me of any time you seek. Naturally, you'll be awarded for a contribution. Depending on this, items will present with the amount of Sky Builder scripts. Oh, and I should mention that we introduced an initiative to provide additional incentives and excitement to collaborators, such as your good self. The initiative takes the game a form of game of chance called Cup of Fortune. Permit me to give you a brief overview. When you donate certain items to us, you'll receive a stamp upon a voucher. Once you have 5 stamps, you may take the voucher to Elizabeth for a chance to win a splendid prize. If you wish to know more,
cards.
I reckon you speak to Elizabeth herself. If you're interested in Kupo nuts, I'm afraid I cannot assist, but if you're interested in the Kupo of Fortune, you've come to the right place, Kupo. Please, I shall explain how the game works. Upon each Kupo Fortune card, there's 4 hexagons, each depicting treasure chests provided. Courtesy our Moogle friends. Plain and simple, you scratch open a chest of your choice. If the chest holds something from the first to 4th prize, congratulations, the fabulous items shown on the prize list is yours. But for everyone, the Ferocious Beast lies in wait for helpless treasure hunter. Should you find a griffin instead, you must console yourself with the consolation prize. Now for more details, the chest on the left holds only 2nd, 3rd, and 4th prizes. Meanwhile, you cannot win 1st prize, and there is their danger in finding a griffin. The 3 chests on the right, meanwhile, can hold any of the 4 prizes as well as the griffin, meaning while you have a chance to reap the richest reward, you may also walk away with the paltry prize. Which side you scratch is open entirely to your choice. The prizes are offered change each time you play, so be sure to cast an eye over the prize list before trying your luck. This concludes the explanation. If you wish to review the rules, I have posted information on the Sky Builders board, so please refer to your leisure. Oh, and may I ask, have you been informed about the exchange Sky Builder scripts? If not, I urge you to seek Anne out for details. Welcome, my lady. You honor us not only with your presence, but your contribution besides. Now you have been heard the contribution to cause earns Sky Builder scripts. They might be brought here to exchange for selection wares. We endeavor to expand the range of items offered, that we may continue our track computers even now that the construction effort itself has been completed. Aside from donating items, you can also earn scripts by bringing materials gathered in the Dynam. Have you been informed about these perchance? If not, Philosopher will be able to furnish you with the particulars. Meanwhile, I shall overlook to exchange my scripts with you. Oh, I guess this is it. So, mounts, and then a bunch of emote stuff, and then hairs, and then you get Estinian minions. Bunch of minions. A bunch of music rolls. Rehearsals. A card. Guess these are glamour sets, I'm assuming, right?
Yep.
This is just material and items. I'm assuming these are like exchange tokens.
Yep.
That's just a teleport ticket. And what is this? Oh, these, I think.
Those are what you get during the party.
And one is, I guess, a glamour set is in here because it's level 1.
Yep.
Really, adults, what honor? How may I serve you this day? You mind employ your gathering skills for a for restoration effort? Marvelous, marvelous. I shall make pleasure provide you with an explanation. As the doubtless aware, the firmament's discretion demands a veritable amount of materials. In order to meet the needs, I decided we would harness the demand's abundance of resources. Able to gather such years, your good self may venture forth to the Isles and bring back materials used in the firmament's reconstruction. Given the nature of the Isles, however, we must make certain the materials found there are, not, shall we say, not tainted before we put them to use. To that end, we ask that you bring all the items you have gathered to myself for inspection. The items that are deemed safe will be returned to you with a seal of approval. Unless you wonder, yes, fish are also subject to inspection. By your puzzled expression, I see you struggle to fathom what use the restoration effort has for fish. You see, fish that inhabit the Deandum are known to consume unusual things. And though thorough inspection, we determine whether a creature holds resources in its belly. What's secure me? Help yourself to the bounty with quick spot of desynthesis. Now you're surely curious of what stand to gain for troubles. In recognition of danger, down we offer sky below ships by way of yourself. Furthermore, all the materials you find are yours to do with peace. For whether you choose to sell them to the crafters or craft them yourself, they will only benefit the reconstruction. And that concludes the explanation. If you mind to travel to Diam for this effort, pray present yourself to Lord of all beside me for further information. So I'm assuming the
just so we're clear, it's not like a rolling of the dice or coin flip each time. It's a case of you bring in 10 and you need to bring them in sets of 10, basically.
My ladies, also you're welcome. Let's see, you have received a review of your part of restoration effort. I shall be privileged to praise you with details. As you also aware, the Down is a land where the ether is in constant flux. The phenomenon gives rise to ever-changing environment. But if there has one constant, it's that the Isles have always teemed with savage creatures. Yet, as a recent journey, there is a chance in the ether. What shall I find but the population of dangerous fauna has markedly decreased? Never has been easier to avail ourselves to the bounty. See the potential for double benefit described present the discovered tornadoes later. We wasted no time designating Isles as an official forage ground for the restoration project. And I will seek the versed in field foraging to travel to Down and bring back resources needed in the firmament's reconstruction. Lest you worry, the pickets, hatches, and fishing rods provide poor protection against those creatures that lurk in the island. Never fear. We have measures to keep our valued volunteers safe. Behold, the Aethromatic Auger. Is that like a giant laser gun?
Basically, yeah.
Conceived by none other than my lord brother Stephanian. Who is Stephanian? He's the machinist guy.
Does it surprise you that this thing was invented by the guy who spends all of his spare time apparently designing new ways to shoot ether at things?
I guess not. I shouldn't be. This indeed is considered a marvel. Personal protection and resource procurement permit you to explain. As you know, all the diamond are replete with ether. The auger gradually absorbs it so as you go about forging. Once you have sufficient ether stored, use may unleash a compressed blast against the hapless fiend. And presto, the creature is now bounty of the resource. There you have it. Armed with the auger, we ask that you bring back resources from them. It couldn't be simpler. Ah, but I think my lord's daughter creation should benefit my venture, which in turn serves the aid effort of our younger brother. All for the benefit of our nation. Proud I might call myself inhalerant. But come, friend, we must dally glory. Let us set for the dome at once, is what I would say, but for the sake of formality, I'm required to introduce you to someone. Behind you and across from the kitchen, there stands Lord Lurvent, hailing from a long line of scholars. The man has a gift for numbers and charged with tallying and skyward scores. If you mind, let us appear in powers, you would do well to speak with him. Yes, I see them. Yes, I see them. The thread of fates and twines binding us together is strong by chains of misery. Long have I waited to come as one such as you. And my apologies. But I want to become excited in the presence of peerless artisans. My name is Lurvent. I have the honor of tallying skyward swords. In order to forward greater recognition of our colors, we have begun keeping records of contributions to restoration effort. By noting items that are exceptionally difficult to obtain or craft, you will earn an amount of skyward points. Now that reconstruction effort is over, we shift our focus to collecting essential items necessary for daily maintenance upkeep. As such, we continue to tally accumulated scores for our sky builders. Pass various thresholds, and it will be our pleasure to reward you with an assortment of gifts and tokens of thanks to effort. If you wish to know your current score, anytime, you need only speak with me. If you wish to know more, I'll be happy to assist. For the sake of good form, however, I must trouble you first to report back to Chief Foreman Augerbert. Dear, I trust you guys how things work around here. And if you need some reviews, Skybrow's board is good for that. So if you've got a knack for gathering resources, I reckon you ought to have a chat with Arvel. What he says is bound to be of interest. But that's all for me now. I'll let you run along and let me just say this. For a famous hero, should you help us on the ground, you're a good sort. So then what does this one do? Guess might as well just do it. Ah, it was a good mistress also. Don't you guys see me attending Lord Franzel? I've not had the pleasure of introducing myself. I am his manservant, Francino. I looked after you my personal thank for lending your aid to my lord. Yours is an inspiring presence to him. Owing to the collective effort of all involved, the newest nest stands completed. Such was my lord's joy, because as he was a young boy then. He now seeks to settle folk in the district, and personally reaching out to those citizens who were displaced by the war and subsequent unrest. About that. Master, what by your tone, I take it you harbor some concerns? Aye, thanks for Francel's encouragement, some folk have already moved into the district, but many more are dragging their feet. To hear talk, they're afraid the rent will be too expensive or that they'll put themselves at the mercy of heartless nobles and a whole host of other reasons. In order to encourage settlement, the firm offers various incentives to residents, such as tax relief and employment incentives. However, this knowledge has not been sufficiently disseminated to the public. My thoughts exactly there. That his late return is because he's struggling to win folk over our way. On that note, I wonder if you mind searching for him, how he's faring. I too would be grateful were you looking, my lord. You'll find him in the room, speaking with the residents, I believe.
I know it's not an intentional pun, but I shouldn't be surprised that a large number of Ishgardians have been dragging their feet.
Executing reconstruction efforts, my lady. Will you be leaving the firm now? Tell me why you do not sure what is your word, so. Oh, Delta, you cannot come around. You men heard that I'm in process of settling servants, and well, some could not pack their belongings quickly enough. Others are proving resilient to the idea, as Audin and her daughter Noel. Beg your pardon, but aren't you a savior or guard? It's an honor, milady. We're grateful for the nation, but we couldn't possibly afford to live in Shiny District. Even before our home in the Broom was burned down, we were barely getting by. Besides, given who we are, we don't have the right. And my other firm is for people such and they first and foremost, who lost their homes to the fires of the conflict. Yet they themselves do not wish it. I cannot well force them to move. Let's go with this one. Yeah, tax relief. Truly, if that case, perhaps this is not out of the question for us. Perhaps I should, yes. If not for myself, for my little gun. Alright, I'll humbly accept. Glad I'm here. Pray see your preparations, then come to the ferment when you are ready. Took a few words from you. You truly hold sway over people. Of course, such trust does not come overnight. It's the product of your many selfless deeds. Despite being falsely accused of crime and driven to the ends of the realm, who did not surrender to despair. On the contrary, you dedicated yourself to the play of others and ultimately guided our warrior nation upon a path to peace. In some ways, I walked similar paths, but my struggles are trifling things compared to yours. My name here is not the same weight, and my words have not the same power over the hearts of my fellow men. But the fear would take me if I allow the restoration efforts to founder on account of my personal failings. The health and happiness of people are at stake. Therefore, I ask you, will you not lend me your aid in running the ferment? I'll keep this in mind. I feel there's no difficulty I can overcome. You need to answer right this moment. Please take time to think of it. You agree to aid me? I'll work to next, but I'm glad to tell you. Without further ado, I will have you deliver these missives. They are in treaties for cooperation in the restoration fair. Ordinarily, I would make deliveries myself, but I believe the recipients would be pleased for your visit. One is Gillibrant, proprietor of the Forgotten Knight. Another is Sir Hel at the Temple Knights, and the last is Mistress Thalasse, our master of the markets.
I just have to say, I absolutely adore that as the name of the tavern here, the Forgotten Knight. Because A, considering all of the medieval everything going on here, it's a perfectly fitting name for a tavern.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens if you're out at night drinking and you drink too much? You black out, right? And then you have a forgotten knight. So it's like, it's a fitting name and it's a great pun.
Well, you see the test also in Ondine and her daughter. Let us convene at the ferment afterwards. So I guess I'll do Forgotten Knight first, since that's right here. Miss Delta, what can I get you? As if from young Francel, I can only guess how you ended up delivering it, but let's have a look. Dear Gillibrant, I pray this Mr. finds you well, and not bothered overmuch by the old wound. I write with regards to efforts of the ferment, of which you will most certainly be aware. Of late, we have seen a marked increase in the number of workers on site, and we're struggling to keep everyone fed. In order to alleviate the strain upon our kitchen, it is my hope that you might provide us with hearty and wholesome provender from your own. And for so was always good to me back when I served his house, and I wouldn't refuse him. I'll arrange to have the meals prepped and sent to the firmament at once. You're involved in restoration? Then I take it, keep an eye on the lad for me, will you? What do I owe in honor this day? Visit from Lord Fronzel, you say? Sir Helm, my thanks for your unflagging dedication to preserving the peace in the Holy See. I write to you as overseer of the firmament construction project in order to officially entreat the cooperation of the Temple Knights. This project's need for able hands will only grow, and my hope is that your order might be amenable in dispatching a contingent of engineers to assist in our efforts. For prosperity of our nation, I thank you for your kind consideration. I see. Though I have not the authority alone to decide, I should be glad were our order to lend what help we may. I shall do my utmost to see that Lord Fronzel has his engineers. Truth to tell, I have personal interest in the firmament. Ere I was raised to the ground, I myself lived there, you see. My place is at offer command of you, but I find another than that of my erstwhile home. And now, last place. I'm assuming for like the crafting turn-ins for the firmament, I'm assuming is made from the materials that you get.
Yes.
So like
precisely.
So I don't have to worry about having to go here and there to make them. I can just everything's
it's all
contained.
gathered in the diadem. Yes.
Oh, so then yeah, that might. Do I get a crafting XP from the crafting turn-ins? Ooh, then I think that might be the main way to get the XP then. I guess that should give me decent XP at least up till level 60, right?
Yeah.
That'll be much easier than having to go like here, there. Because I'm gonna have to do that for the other ones. I'm pretty sure I said this earlier, but I got lucky with the gathering jobs because the level 60 gathering jobs all require like the whatever, like limited
I told
time.
You about how there are 3 hours of
yeah, you did. A warm welcome to you, Mistress Sylvana. What is that you seek at the Jewel's Crosshair this evening? Oh, a missive for me, from Lord Fronzel and Trigon. Dear Mistress Elase, I pray you find this missive finds you well and your markets bustling. I pray to request your aid in acquiring heavy machinery, a foreign make, intended for the use of many foreigners lending their expertise to restoration project. Such equipment as a Skyteel manufactory is unfamiliar to non-Ishgardians, as such would wholly adversely affect their ability to carry out their work. Though the connections you establish with foreign merchants, I have faith you can procure for us what we require. My humblest thanks for your assistance. Having machinery of foreign make, there'll be no small coup to source such items. The merchant in me welcomes the challenge. But I say it feels only yesterday Lord Fronzel was a little boy coming to market with his brothers. Now he has blossomed into a well-spoken, accomplished young man. Time surely flies. Forgive my reminiscence. You may relate to my lord. It shall be my pleasure to attend to his order. Oh wait, I think I should just. I'm pretty sure I can just teleport to the firmament, right?
Off of the main aetherite, yeah.
I have to go. I was looking for it on the teleport menu.
No. It's off of the main aetherite here.
You said the minute. even though it's very unlikely, the minimum for a house was 4 million. Oh,
Yeah, that I believe is the minimum.
Oh, it's tomorrow. After tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, that's the next time there's a party.
Mm-hmm. That's just the start time, right?
Yep, runs all day.
Mm-hmm. So that would be Saturday. So have to remember that. There you are, Delta. You have learned messages, I take it. So how did the recipients respond to my entries? I'm assuming the other one was, it's literally just it's usually just going to the area.
Probably, yeah. I think that's what it is. It's go to the area, get a little cutscene of it panning around the area, and now you can Ethernet teleport into the area.
I'm gonna do that quick and then do it. Then do the rest of this quest stuff. Oh, my lady Grace says, some more perchance you're interested in Imperium. Say no more, I shall escort you. And if you're not the hero, we'll surely be happy to answer any questions you have. I just realized, I guess it just sends me to a random one.
Yeah.
No odd houses. Wait, is that the hammer is ones that are for sale, right?
Depends on whether or not it's raised, but yeah, there are several for sale here apparently.
Welcome to Imperium. Our restoration efforts proceeds. They eventually expand to include the construction of a little taste of heavens on earth. We're in debt to countless adventures, such as yourself, to help bring about an end to the Dragon Soul War. As thanks, we wish to provide a space for you to call home here in Nishgard. Of course, we still require a nominal fee for any plots of land or apartments you purchase, but know that your guild will help us rebuild bigger and larger there. If you would like to hear more, please speak with the resident caretaker for further assistance. Oh, I have to actually go to the back there. I'm just curious, are those like small ones or not? Doubt they're I just have to go up to them to check it, right? Yep, this is a small one. Well, this one's 3,187,000.
Okay, then I guess it is 3 million is the lowest cost ones.
I'll still have over 1 million gil.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna check how long until 9/27. 10/59 of 9/27. So that's the weekend. I'm just gonna check the others. See what their prices are, because I'm assuming there's some variation.
I mean, it's based on where the specific plot is. Like, each one is priced a specific way. There's like 5 tiers of pricing, I think.
That one's more. And then there's one more.
You know, it's usually like based on, you know, what's nearby, you know, like if the house has a good view, Like, ours is the second best mansion in, well, I mean, mansions, there are only 3 of them per ward. So ours is the middle mansion in Kugane, because we've got a great view, but there's one of them that has a good view, but it has a fucking hot springs next to it.
I'm assuming this one up here is going to be expensive since it's like at the top.
Probably.
Yeah, this one's 3 million. But that one also has 6 people, so less chance. I don't know. I might as well, because it's probably gonna be like my only chance.
I mean, I'm surprised how many there are, but yeah, I mean, go for it if you want.
Well, it only takes the gill if you win it, right?
I think it may take the gill now and return the gill to you if you do not win.
Well, no, basically what I'm asking is, it won't be like you spend 1 million gills, then you don't win, and then you're just out that gill.
Yeah, no. It is not like that at all.
Yeah. Sure, whatever. Private individual. So you have 3 months to check it if you don't. I'm assuming. Will you get like in-game mail if you win, or?
I don't think so. I've never bought a house under this system. I got both of my houses, the free company and my personal one, under the first come first serve system.
So is this, the inside's obviously going to be bigger than the outside, I guess, right?
Yep. I mean, there should be plenty of small houses here that are unlocked that you can enter so you can see what the size would be.
Yeah, I think should probably do that first before.
But yes, these are TARDIS houses. You don't know anything about Doctor Who, do you?
No.
Didn't think so. The thing is that he, kind of time travels around in a police box, which is a British thing, or was a long while back. Anyway, it's just like please don't make me feel as old as I am. You know what a phone booth is, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. It's basically a phone booth. But, it's actually his spaceship. And then the human companion steps in for the first time, and they marvel that it's bigger on the inside.
Oh, this one's small. It is literally. Oh wait, there's. Oh, it's because they have dividers.
Wow, this person has not done anything with their house. Yeah, it's a bit bigger than it is on the outside, and it's...
Well, this is... Oh, I guess this is someone's FC house, because...
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm trying to decide, because part of me wants it, but then I don't know what I would do.
There's nothing wrong with treating yourself to nice things every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. I just don't know how I would make it. Yeah, whatever. I have a bunch of stuff in my storage that I couldn't fit in my whatever, whatever the FC quarters or whatever it's called. Plus, I think I got like whatever, I got a fan or something from from just trying to spend seals, and I couldn't put it in my private quarters. So I assume it has to be in an actual house. That one.
I think if it can't be put into a fan, you said.
Yeah, it was like a ceiling fan.
I think you. Oh, you just probably weren't trying to screw with the. It's not considered a furnishing. It's considered something else. You have to like adjust the layout of the room to change the fan, to change the light source or what have you.
Sure, whatever. I go for it. 11 a.m. on 9/27. Oh, good. I can check the timers.
That's fortunate.
I just know. Oh, right here it says. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I suppose that is always there on my housing tab.
Because you can have one apartment, one FC private quarters, and a house, and then something else, I think it was. Ooh, and I can actually have...
company house, private house, 3 company room, and apartment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that how people were having multiple FC houses? Because they would have like multiple lead members by them or something?
Basically, yes. You can only have 1 free company per account, but there's technically nothing that limits how many accounts you can have.
Well, that's dumb. Someone would do that.
But yeah, like I do believe. No, yeah, I would think obviously, yeah. Like if I were to make you one of the officers of the free company, there would be nothing stopping you from making an alt, and then buying a free company with your alt, and then inviting one of my alts to that free company, and then making my alt an officer.
That sort of sounded very confusing. Welcome to the Apology and Insurance Culture, and thank you for calling for all our explanation efforts. There was a
screw up with the first wave of housing in this zone, and so
Oh,
Square
this-
refunded everyone, including the people who won. And so this was a way of giving back the gil, which was optional to give back.
What? These
This was how you would give back the gil.
What do you do? Just all fishing. Bait.
Yeah, this is just one of the standard vendors in the housing zone.
Is this how you got those NPCs in it?
Yep.
Do these like melt materials for free or no?
No. They still cost us the amount that normal ones do the costing of. But, you know, it's convenient because you have it in your house.
Mm-hmm. And well, not gonna buy that unless I actually get the house.
Yeah. And basically all the different versions are just, you know, like different outfits.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and then this is the one I can talk to get like the actual walls. This is inside walls,
Yeah.
or I presume it's the I guess the NPC that sells the outside is somewhere else.
I think the outside stuff is all crafted.
Hmm.
I mean, you're obviously given an outside for free, quote unquote free, when you get the house, and it will be the outside of the houses here.
All right. Now I guess head over to back to the place so I can do that outer quest. Where's the entrance? This one seems to be it because there's an exit door. Chief Residential. Can't do that. It's level 80. He was the NPC's name was Skysteel Engineer, so
Yeah. And the name of the quest was Mislaid Plans.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the Shadowbringer's Crafter relics.
Hmm. don't talk to the guy first. So Dozo, what did you think of the Imperium? What was your liking? Given the wars were close for so long, and word outsiders such as you might not take interest in the new district. I know that our sincere wish that you and your noble souls will consider making Ishgard your new home. Yep. Now I can get to it from the biggie. This. Now I can get there too from there. Oh, do not give me one. What was the response? We'll go on also willing God to hear. This should do wonders for workers. Sir, I know he's not want to make promises out of hand, but I'm confident that he'll come through for us. Take your time. I'll be able to personally assist Audine and her daughter meanwhile. Having but a few possessions, they were able to promptly move to Firmament. I also managed to find a moment to pen further messages. Lest you wonder, these are addressed to the 4 houses, my own included. For each house has strength, they shall avail the project knife, but call upon their cooperation. I know not how the petition from upstarts such as I will receive, but when not due depend entirely on you. Nay, these messages I shall deliver myself. Lord Frost, a moment. Oh dear. There are people who have been waiting for an audience with my lord. Miss just also pains me to make such requests, but will you not consent to serving as active overseer, speaking with residents? My lord's seed. Oh, I know. I truly will not expect some advice will be asked of you, but I trust you'll be your best judgment. I shall call petitioners to turn whenever you are ready. You'll need to say the word.
Delta, we have to address something here.
What?
We have to address the elephant in the room, or in this case, more the horse in the room. You keep saying, "in my horse." It is in my stead. You keep saying in my steed.
So confused because I was like, I'm pretty sure I did not say anything close to horse.
Yeah, no. You keep saying in my steed, which you're saying in my horse. But technically, you're saying in my mount upon which I travel, but you know. But yeah, it's in my stead.
Speaking with petitioners will take several minutes. You may wish to cancel any pin you serve. So this is another long thing.
It's, I mean, not necessarily. I don't know if you've actually had to deal with this kind of quest yet.
Well, there was one that gave that message before, just before with him, the previous quest with him.
Oh.
Where we remember when we talked to the other guy that dissed Hildebrand, and also, what's his name, being himself again. Prince is away again. The sea lad's been flat out late helping folk get settled. And I want to speak with him about it, but test what's coming out. We need to bring more hands for it. The Temple Knights, I'm gonna go with. I don't know what to choose. I'm assuming this isn't actually gonna affect anything. I don't think, right?
Actually, kind of. It won't affect anything at the end of things.
I don't know what to choose. I don't know what the right one is.
Which one do you think is the right one?
I don't know. I feel like have some dragon fence is not. I don't think that's. I don't think dragons are gonna be thrilled to do that.
So what did he say coming up to you?
That he has a lot more work to done and stuff.
There's a lot more work to be done. Whatever it is, I'll take care of it.
Or you just go to it, whatever. I appreciate your zeal, my friend. But there's some things even you can't handle alone. It's manpower need. Look, I'm no immediate rush, right? When Franz arrives, I'll have a word with him and sort it out. If he's right, dang it. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it won't affect anything in the end. But, you know, I mean, in these kind of things, there are a right and a wrong answer. Or usually a right and two
Franz
wrong
wasn't here, Bob. What a waste of time. Now, sir, you mustn't say such things. You know, Overseer is a busy man. We're artists from Lindsay charged with importing our techniques to locals. Our apprentices have been making good progress, so we might set them more advanced tasks, but for that we need specialized machinery they don't have at Ishgard. We would ask the Overseer if he could have brought in, but it seems we'll have to wait a little time. The jeweled crozier can bring in what you need. Truly, that's good to hear. In case we're wondering, the machinery in question is made by Nautike and Developments. We'll have the details for you soon, and we should see if you could relay them to people at Jeweled Crozier. If your advice was helpful. I just realized now. It was probably supposed to be what the people said during the delivering. So I should have done the knights. Because I didn't select that because it was still like it wasn't 100% if they were able to. Eelkin! Yay! It's a friendly one! It's literally just a little kitty cat with like a wingsuit. Did you say
Except
something?
apparently, like, the wingsuit might actually be part of its body.
A Gelkane suddenly appears. Beg your pardon, Valley. This little critter came here and missed the cargoes from the sea cows. We've tried to send it on his way, but it refuses to leave. It's been lingering near the kitchen. I suspect it's hungry. Thus far, it hasn't done any harm. But what are we supposed to do with it? Can you keep the mystery scraps in my bag? Gil O'Brien will bring food? Yep. Meow, purr. I didn't know what I was saying. I understood you, and it seems to have caught scent of something. I'll go keep an eye on it. If here's your advice. Yeah, I was supposed to. That's what I was supposed to do. Two out of 3. Nope. Oh no. It's also so weird for it being in point of view now. I don't think I said that yet. Hello, everything. Don't tell you certain concepts from it these days. Your friend Fretzel, he was keen on the guard, so I was offering so I can discuss details with him. Seems he ain't here though, so I'll talk. So our talk I'll have to keep. But there was something I wanted to tell you. The other day, I'd occasionally meet Sir Hammer. Busy as he hasn't been able to pay a proper visit from it. He knows all about your involvement, though. He was saying how grateful he was to you, the Lord Speaker of the House, and a private citizen both. That's all from me. Be seeing you, Delta. As everyone leave, thank you for assisting the people, Lord. From speaking of all aspects, he'll turn on. Shall we await him together? Delta, you still here? And while you're absent, I don't have the act in your steed. It's in needs insight. Truly, forgive me. In my eagerness, it appears I've unduly burdened you with my duties. By my own testament, police report was not without fault. We have received promising responses from all the high houses. There was a large matter of formality. I first went to secure the support of House Hillerant, and then paid a house the forced House Fortos, which has been providing lodgings to visiting workers. There was given the assurance that they will increase the capacity if the need arises. Next, I knocked on the house of Doradundramar, a house founded upon military tradition. I was informed they had little to offer in the restoration effort. I resigned. I was about to take my leave when a stroke of good fortune, Lord John Acquired appeared and pledged to open a school where children might learn their letters, numbers, and stars. Last but not least, I took myself to House Dismal, renowned for its architectural progress, and they agreed to employ their expertise for immense benefit. In particular, the retired Count Lord Terrason, a stonemason of unrivaled skill and passion, as fellow artisan. Dale, I dare say you will have an occasion to meet him one day. Well now, the pledge is a corruption of all houses. Not so long ago, this would have been unthinkable. It's yours to peace now. Enjoy, thanks to you, Mistress Delta. Stop, help, please. No, Mommy, she's in trouble. Please, you have to help her. No, take a deep breath, child. Tell us what happened to Yanni.
Thought there wouldn't be trouble in a housing area quest.
Scary Inquisitor came in and took him on away. She hasn't done anything wrong. Please, you can't let them hurt him. She'll be fine, child. Delta and I'll see you. Now, will you show us where your mother was taken? Come, my friend. Now follow. No. Is it? No, it's outside of here. These stairs.
I really wish that Ethernet shard were located more conveniently.
Outside the gate, she was taken outside the gate. How many times must I tell you we were good dragons? I demand you last century once. Hold on, use me, Marco, please, when I let them pass. What can it truly be? Whatever his name is happening here. Oh, Lord Frontal, we stopped these two dragons and have to enter the Holy See. The larger claims to be related to one of us, we need to bring her to verify the truth. If the dragon affected man, it's more likely that he's a heretic and must be punished harshly. As must his kin. Forgive me, Inquisitor, but mayhap you were absent when the Lord Speaker made his declaration. In light of the peace we have forged with dragons, those accused of heresy are to be accorded fair hearing and not punished out of hand. Why do lances always make that weird sound whenever like they're sheathed? Like that's, I don't know, like I don't know how to describe the sound.
Because a lot of them extend.
Mm-hmm. Besides, I do not allow them roam freely in the Holy See. It is liable to cause panic amongst the citizens. As you say, yet ere we rush to pass judgment, we should leave us and tell his story. Marxwell, I bid you speak truthfully. Have you ever taken the life of a guardian citizen? No, my lord. Upon my honor, I have not laid so much as a claw on anyone. It's true that I chose to follow Lady Iceheart. It's true that I partook of dragon blood. Whether it was because of myself or the blood, I can't say, but my transformation was long and painful. By the time I recovered, the war had already ended. To make matters worse, I found I couldn't revert to my original form. I took Wander's Liam until I chanced encountered Elotol here, who encouraged me to return home. If this man speaks true, then by our laws he has committed no crime. You will simply believe the words of the dragon without any proof whatsoever? You don't have any proof of wrongdoing either. I shall take these two into my care. If they should cause any trouble, I will personally accept responsibility. If you would vouch for my Lord Friendsel, then I shall not object. But I pray you will not come to regret your decision. Well, it appears we have the situation in hand for the time being. Yes, my lord, we didn't mean to draw troubles in us. Do not mention, I have responsibility to the residents of Hermit. That is, you and your daughter are safe in all that matters. Now we just need to decide what to do with our guests. If you finish your bickering, you could start by showing me. Say, oh yes, I've dreamed of seeing you for a long time. I suppose there is no more, and it would afford us the opportunity to discuss your situation. Come with me then to the firmament. This one right here. Trees are present good. Small and tall, though you are, I guess I trust you can appreciate your troubles are not over yet. You in particular, my lord, though you are guardian as a heretic in the dragon both, you place your family in extremely difficult position. Speak further, we should hear Auden's thoughts on the matter. It's only because our nation has changed that I can admit this now, but I too once supported Lady Iceheart's vision. I couldn't well commit myself to her cause, though. That would mean forsaking our family. But he did so anyway and left us. He forsook us and left us for someone, and look at him now. Or still, he's brazen enough to show his face in Ishgard and runs afoul of the Inquisitor. If it weren't for my lord's intervention, we might have been executed there and then. I don't know. All that happened, I don't know if I want to come back. Please give me some time to think. I just wanted to see the two of you again. I can finally meet your family and you can do the ceremony, so cups on stones for heaven's sake. No, Tears Troll. I came here to see and I'm going to see one. Wait! Apologies, Delta. Would you not keep an eye on until I have not had a chance to inform the residents and would not cause panic? In my garage, it seems she headed to a new nest. If you're in a hurry, you should be able to find her. These men don't change very much as they grow. However, do they become able to fly, I wonder? Ozzy, what is it? I already said I won't harm anyone. I only know my sire is Gillenverse, a noble line of Ratasaur. And like our steam after, I will fill the skies with beauteous songs. Now, maybe wonder what events led to me being here. I've been on a journey to learn ways of men, you see, and once I met interested in skewering me, I might have been alive if Marlox hadn't come to my aid. The Oricons are meant to be at peace again. Not all men are ready to accept dragons as friends. The opposite is true, of course. Lookout do not be caught unfriendly men either, so perhaps I'll return with you after all. Seems there are no alarm calls. My thanks for finding Delta. While we're gone, I took the opportunity to warn the rest of our guests. Well, now I understand. So should they accept? Is there another question? So might we have a word? So could you wait with Marlox and Atoll yonder while I speak to these good folk? We heard of dragons in the firm. It appears the rumors are true. One is nearly kill me more. Tor opened the leg and back. They say large one used to be a man, but it makes my scar ache unnervably. My lord, she was murdered by those wretched heretics. Easy to say there's peace now, but it's not so easy to forget. I too lost a dear brother to the dragons. Believe me when I say I understand that some wounds do not heal. I will not force you to accept Marlox, yet despite his runs, he is an nation no different from ourselves. I ask you to withhold your judgment for the time that you give him a chance. If so, then very well, my lord. For so season my present only brings pain. Come on, there's not a single issue who hasn't known suffering, not the least of all, my friend. If you're willing to share us how you came to be hurt, some are in your tale, but I found the key to winning daughters. I think I'm gonna stop now so I'll have time to, like, you know, decompress. Just like so. I'm gonna start finishing this out now. Switch. Yeah, so I don't have to remember to do this stuff that's here at some point.
Now I'm gonna call you a good bean.
just go to the inn here for now. So I'm probably, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a chance to play. Probably not gonna really play tomorrow since I have work tomorrow night. Yeah, there's the entrance. Mm-hmm. Find someone to raid. Bye.
Bye.